Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus Germany.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Ronaldo. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Teammates in the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. Raum. Undav. Germany pushing forward with options available. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ronaldo threading it through. And there the move ends for now. An example of how to press. Oh, useful ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sané. Nelson Semedo has it. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And the keeper diving to thwart him. Short corner taken. Played in by Joshua Kimmich. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Nelson Semedo. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Dennis Undav. Palinha. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ferreira. Confident play. This for the lead. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour. Cometh Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Raum. Walcott. This looks more than decent. Sané. Incisive ball. Sané. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Difficult to stop him. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So a goal kick here. Pascal Gross. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a clever piece of defending. To take the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Could play it in. Decent idea. And an opening. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a it is from the keeper.
Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Monster piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now he's been ruled offside. Adeyemi. High quality defending. Rafael Leao. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Not troubling the keeper. Deniz Undav. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Could be troublesome. Can they nudge in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Ferreira.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
And he has options available. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Palinha. Ten minutes to go. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nelson Semedo. Palinha. Now opening things up. Fernandes. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nicely cut out. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Jonathan Burkhardt. Now with Kimmich. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome, a defeat in this game. Your analysis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to one and all from the world famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's England and they face Portugal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
A chance to deliver into the box. Showing good width with this attack. And that has been adjudged to be offside. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford out wide. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And out it goes for a corner kick. Here it comes. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
They should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
This is today's Portugal team. Nelson Semedo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marcus Rashford. Kane. And he'll have a go here. And it's been safely dealt with. And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And that's cleared away comfortably. Pedro Neto. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Setting up the chance. Teeing up the chance now. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And this might be promising. Rashford. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Foden. Now, here they go. Promising looking ball. Still trouble here. Attack comes to an end, disappointing. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Chance to deliver into the box. Lovely setup. Having a try, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Walker. Well read to gain possession. Just needs the composure now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. They decide against putting it into the box. And to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Francisco Conceição. And that has stopped any potential danger. That set up the chance. Rashford. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Options available in the middle. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Taking this on. Good positioning does the job. Delivered into the box. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Mendes. And it's opened up! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Over it comes. It's away, but not far enough. And that brings to a close the first half. So the second half kicks off. Nelson Semedo. Lots of room for them now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This could be, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mark Gay. On to Bellingham. Closed it down well. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Marcus Rashford. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
In the right position to cut out the pass. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to level it up. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So we move past the hour mark. Francisco Conceição. They need to be better on the ball than that. Ruben Diaz. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of open space to explore here. A chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. Going for it. More work to do yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Pedro Neto. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Just a little untidy. "20 minutes left to play. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Chance for England.
It's Italy up against Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Zaccagni. That's a good-looking pass. Samuele Ricci. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And successfully cut out. And playing advantage. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. How was that not a goal? Vitor Ferreira. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, the attack petered out. Maldini. Ricci. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mendes. Oh, read it really well. And just fired out of there. And players waiting in the centre. There's the shot. Reading it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Raul Bellanova. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they keep it moving. And offside, unfortunately. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity. Oh, had to intervene. Keane. Still could finish. And the decision offside here. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Samuele Ricci. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Raul Bellanova. Maldini. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Zaccagni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good idea. Pedro Neto. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Zaccagni. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. And you saw the situation developing. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. That's a good ball. No nonsense clearance. Play on, said the referee.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Did well to win the ball back. Nuno Mensch. "15 minutes left for play. He's in behind. And that is excellent. goalkeeping, calm under pressure. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And fed forwards. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Zaccagni. And on to Gatti. Take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ronaldo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Raul Bellanova. Tonali with it. And easily intercepted. Danger building, not troubling the keeper. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking for. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Germany, and they take on England.
Well, I'm really looking forward.
Having a look. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones starts alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Going for it. Someone for the team there. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Curtis Jones. Oh, great work. What's next? Will it ever open up here? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pascal Gross. David Rao. Zane. Scruffy play, ball lost. Adeyemi. Could be something developing here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kane, what a chance here! Oh, so close to a two-goal cushion there.
Yeah, he'll know he should have buried that one. Just lacked a bit of composure there.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be a chance here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Foden. Rice. Nicholas Fulcrum. Adeyemi. Andrew. Kane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kimmich. Kane. Nicely sets it up. A chance yet to appear. Nicholas Fulcrum. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Gay. Now with Rashford. Rice. Nice possession.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Declan Rice. Decent looking attack, this. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Wirtz. Kimmich. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Curtis Jones. On to Rice. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fulkrug. Getting closer. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And that brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Robert Andrik. David Rao. Gross. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Harry Kane. Having a try. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Kimmich. Ball given away. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Wirtz. Well, that's not going to cut it. Edging ever closer to goal here. Lovely, incisive ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could get interesting. It's to equalise. And they scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Wirtz. Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Plenty of open space here. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Rashford. Rice. Having a go for goal! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
David Rao. Leroy Sané. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Shut out. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
That's a good ball. Decent looking attack this. There it ends. One to see off the threat. Good pressure this high up the pitch.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Hakim Adeyemi. Robert Andrik. Tom. Now with Kimmich. Andrik. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. David Rao. Robin Koch. Leroy Sané. Gross. Played back to Baumann. Koch. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Germany and they take on Italy.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
great work. What's next? Space now to get a crossover. Big chance. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Nicholas Fulcrum. Now with Kimmich. Gross. Ball given away. DiMarco. Pascal Gross. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Chance to go level. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Short corner it is. And delivered into the middle. Decide against putting it into the box. Sane? What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, surely. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Karim Adeyemi. This could be dangerous, but that would be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Keane. Now, what can they do from here? Driven towards the area. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Gross. Getting closer. And unable to retain possession. Gross. Giacomo Raspadori. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Has the space to whip it in here. Fratesi. Federico DiMarco. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Fratesi. Good work to beat the challenge. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Terrific chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Davide Fratesi. On to Keane. It's a confident push forward. Chance to cross here. Samuele Ricci. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the first 45. game restarts. Nicholas Fulcrum. Fratesi. DiMarco. A really good interception to take the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good pass. Politano. This could be dangerous. Could get back in it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Fulcrum. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. David Rao. Now played, 30 to go now. Right position to cut out the pass. Keane. Fratesi. And to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chance now for a quick transition. To be a yellow. Tom. Could be setting something now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Closed it down well. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Opportunity here, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Well, that's really well cut out. Leroy Sané. Fulcrum. There's a bit of belief in this move, and the promise of something happening is over. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Pascal Gross. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Still not away here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Untidy in possession there. Positive play on the front foot. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the referee's whistle brings...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany up against Portugal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. And an opening! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Angry. On the ball, Rüdiger. Karim Adeyemi. Germany sloppy in possession here. be threatening. And Portugal with the ball again. Good movement. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The defensive intervention there. Krug. And Kimmich. And it's a quality pass. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag does go up, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Karim Adeyemi. Andri. And Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. And they've given him too much space, but the danger averted for now. Portugal looking dangerous. Tackling.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Rafael Leao. Just cutting off the supply. Andri. Adeyemi. Can they square the game? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vitor Ferreira. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Portugal showing good width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Krug. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. There to win it back. Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. It needs an accurate cross. Mecha. Is this the moment? And just like that, broken up. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? They're racing away here, but a good piece of tidying up. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And it's opening up. What a save! Fulkrug. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Fulkrug. And an opening! Oh, terrific save! And short it is. Read it well. Despite the foul, they keep going. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Fernandes. Nelson Semedo has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, good run and good ball control. Ronaldo. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Could be troublesome. Ronaldo. And the chance slips away. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, it's a penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Fernandes. Portugal might be onto something. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Ready to fire. High pressing and good high pressing. Intelligent ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Good weight on that pass. Great vision from Leroy Sané, and nicely parried away. Andri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Opportunity, and that's comfortably gathered. Fulkrug. And a timely intervention. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Sloppy from Sané. Neto. Palinha. Now with Vitinha. Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee says that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Nelson Semedo. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Possession lost by England. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Bellingham. England using width to good effect here. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ronaldo. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. Mark Guehi. Plenty of room in the wide area. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kane. Sloppy in possession from England here. Ferreira. It's a promising move from Portugal. Excellent vision. On a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And good anticipation. Palinha. That's useful play. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. And he takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, it's on! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kane. And Rashford. Portugal have possession once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Vitinha. Genuine chance. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Super stop. A chance then for the respective managers to address their shot. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There's the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good look. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Ferreira. In behind for him to chase. Oh, good. And look at this! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Phil Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo lost it. Harry Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. It's a fierce effort. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Palinha. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Palinha. Has eyes for goal! Ferreira. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. Needs composure. Couldn't quite hang on. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Good looking move. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Kane. Rashford. A concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Minge. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. From well out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal and they...
Hang on, Guy.
It could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 as the game restarts. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Found a way through. And it's off the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Promising move. Now what happens from here? trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Well-timed tackle and over the line. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Keane. Now with Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. And that'll be a Portugal corner. They take it short. Pedro Neto. Ball lost and gratefully received. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, surely. Opportunity now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Getting closer, and it must be. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson Semedo. And on to Conceição. Making decent progress here. Silva. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And superb technique to get past his man. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
They still need to defend this set play.
It's put into the middle. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Neto. On to Conceição. Real chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. DiMarco. Barella. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, good vision. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it's a short corner. Setting up the chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that one's gone straight behind. Federico Gatti. DiMarco. And that brings to an end the first half here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. This has to be. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's well watched and blocked. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Tonali. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Francisco Conceição. Looking for someone at the back post here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, chance here. And it's held on to comfortably. Neto. And on to Silva. Some good work to win it there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. He's in here. And it's not clear yet. Coutinho. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's where it ends. Vitinha. Now here's an invitation, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. What a chance here! A promising move stalls. Ricci. On to Keane. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Over them all to the back post. More defensive work to do here. Lovely setup. And an easy one for the keeper. Raspadori. Nicolo Barella. Oh, great work. What's next? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Promising looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Fearless block.
That really is a good block.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. It's a long way out. Oh, against the bar. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Alessandro Bastoni. And possession given away. And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well read to gain possession. He's got behind it! Taken cleanly and held on to. Marco. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on high. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked...
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Florian Wirtz. Füllkrug. Well read to ease the pressure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Thilo Kehrer plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. the line.
That's a really good bit of defending.
The space for Germany in the wide area. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Esri Konsa. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Foden. Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brown. Daddy Brown. Sané has it. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Andri. Showing good situational awareness. Leroy Sané. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Rashford. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And Germany recovering possession well. Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. Wonderfully weighted pass. Florian Wirtz. Füllkrug. Andri. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Now, what can England do from this position? There's the shot! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Germany could get in behind the defence. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the referee's whistle. That will...
Okay, come on. Yeah, it's open now.
So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Marcus Rashford. It's a neat move. Let's fly here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good move in the making from Germany. And cutting it out. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And defensive play to be applauded. Füllkrug. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Anpi. On to Wirtz. And there to intervene. Room to roam on the wing for England. But nothing comes of it. Füllkrug. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Declan Rice.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Bellingham! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Anpi. Adeyemi. Germany in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now can they hit them on the counter? Nice looking pass. Declan Rice. Foden. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And sent in by Sané. And a time for cool heads.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And England pushing forward with options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. He fancies it. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Phil Foden. Now with Rashford. Now opening things up. Could we see some late drama here? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
And there's the whistle, all even.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Germany.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Decent position for Germany to be in. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Could be! Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's in an offside position. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Tilo Keva in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And taking on the shot. And just over the bar, really good effort. High pressing and good high pressing. Moise Keane. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. David Raum. Incisive pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. In the right place to cut out the pass. It's a neat move. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Leroy Sané. Who wants to make a challenge? In a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Raul Bellanova. Germany unable to retain possession. Alessandro Bastoni. Sané has it. And in with a real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Raul Bellanova. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Showing good defensive judgment. And that'll be a Germany throw. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Raul Bellanova. Now a decent position. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Sané. Here's Füllkrug. Good move in the making from Germany. Position to take it away. Florian Wirtz. That is that. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And that'll be offside. Di Marco. Ricci. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Adeyemi. Zaccagni. On to Di Marco. Good looking move. Trying his luck. Options in the middle. the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Joshua Kimmich. Füllkrug. Room to roam for Germany on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Germany using width to good effect here. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Referee had a good view of that one. Joshua Kimmich. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, could be! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Bellanova. And in the perfect position to read it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Zaccagni. And playing it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adeyemi. Zaccagni. Able to create room here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. And he's in an offside position. Referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Possession well. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That will be that. German.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done
open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willian has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willian has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willian has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willian has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willian has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving out with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving out with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving out with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Out with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving out with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
us as we get ready to begin another... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Had to work hard to keep that in. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. Harry Kane. And he's having a go. Taken without any trouble. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
A chance to deliver into the box. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. He takes aim, and they've got another. What a superb start this is. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Kimmich. Oh, that's really well cut out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's one player beaten. Yamal. That's a good pass. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could get it over now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Yamal. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And it's opened up. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Upamecano. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lyman. Leon Goretzka. Nicely sets it up. It's hit the bar. And there it comes to an end. Lewandowski. That set up the chance. On to Luis Diaz. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Oh, could be here. Can he finish? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Kane. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Jules Koundé. Now de Jong. Lewandowski. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Rafael Guerreiro. On to Luis Diaz. Moving infield now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Corner is put in. And a routine take for the keeper. And that'll do it. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Barcelona. He's done well to get past his marker. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Lewandowski. He takes it on. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Kane. Diaz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Promising position, this. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lewandowski. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Now, here they go. And the chance slips away. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Kimmich. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Players waiting in the centre. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, no way through there.
Kane. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. So quarter of an hour remaining. Yamal. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be threatening. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Bayern showing good width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Rafinha. On to Pedri. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Lovely incisive ball. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Martinez. And that will do it. Full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the take, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the take, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the take, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, Sue, look at this. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Laid into the centre. Will it be? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. David Hansko. Or can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Short corner taken. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, useful ball. He fancies it. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Griezmann. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Danger building. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Determined defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Oh, it's on! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Griezmann. And tidily played.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Griezmann in the middle. Oh, off the bar.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks threatening from Yamal. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Javi Galan. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And given away by Atletico. Such an ambitious run. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And given away by Barca. Griezmann with it! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. Lewandowski. Well, options at the back post here. Koundé. Oh, you'll have a go! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Threading it. From a long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. And a corner for Atletico. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. Onto De Jong. Fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And doing well to keep that one out. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Well, the attack petered out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Liverpool, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
No way through, possession lost. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's flying forward here. And still going here. For the lead here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Now, this might be promising. And on to Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. And the attack breaks down. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Frimpong. Now with Salah. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Does well to keep it in. This has to be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. A chance to get in behind here. Gakpo. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. Decent looking attack, this. Drilled into the middle. Barcelona have possession again. Need to get tighter here. Surely now. And that is... Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. They take it short. Big chance. Oh dear, trouble here. Surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Should score here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And they go short with the corner. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read. De Jong. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Rafinha. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Jeremy Frimpong. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alexis McAllister. Space to attack here for Liverpool. He's hit that well, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, can someone attack this? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Anfield. And so the second half kicks off with Liverpool knowing they must show significant improvement. Liverpool with real width here. Konate. Frimpong. Moving infield now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Konate. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Liverpool trying to get things moving. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Looking to put the cross in. What can he do now? He's hit the bar.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Scruffy play, ball lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's played into the box. And that's done little to clear the danger. Lewandowski. Oh, could be here. Dani Olmo. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Rafinha. And it's on here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. The corner taken short. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Lovely setup. Real opportunity. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's going to be a Barcelona substitution. So a corner coming up for Barca. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Pedri. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And he's there to meet it, decent stop. And they go short with the corner. Yamal. Making decent progress here. And a really disappointing ball in. Big chance. Off the crossbar. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Martinez.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this.
Now, here's a chance. The chance yet to appear. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Salah. Wirtz. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Rashford. And that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And played back to Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. Wirtz. And there's a chance for the break here. Alexis McAllister. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And that's the final whistle, not the result Liverpool were hoping for. No.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a real feeling of all systems...
Hold on, Derek, the shot's on.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lenormand. Javi Galan. And given away by Atletico. Well, you've got to savour such moments. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Chance to play it in. Must be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And the ball back now with Atletico. Marcos Llorente. How can they open up the defence here? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Griezmann. And it's opening up. And gobbled. Oh, onto the post! A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Can he level it? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Griezmann! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Will it be? Taking one for the team. Strong hand on that one. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Maybe dangerous here. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Atletico have given it away. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Konrad Laimer. Luis Diaz. Oh, big moment! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Alex Baena. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Will it go in? Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Griezmann. Promising looking ball. Leon Goretzka. An effective challenge. Marcos Llorente. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Read it well. And he's in an offside position. Leon Goretzka trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Opportunity. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Michael Olise. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Marcos Llorente. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. It's a substitution for Bayern. Baena. Atletico being afforded too much room. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Griezmann. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forward, created some great opportunities and finished off the chances well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it comes to an end now, full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts having a try. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Trying to force a mistake. Gakpo. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's comfortably gathered. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Ekitike. And it must be. Who got in the way of it?
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Diaz. That's a good ball. Could be all square here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Michael Olise. Liverpool recovering possession well. Making decent progress here. Taking this on. Crucial defending. Nice pass and on they march. Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Olise. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pass as precise as they come. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Lyman. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ekitike. Now with Gakpo. Gravenberch. Oh, could be a chance here. Frimpong! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. Plays it into the area now. Terrific chance. The effort shut out. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Over the top and in on goal. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Could be something building for Liverpool here. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go again then, with Liverpool in charge and keen on keeping it that way. Wirtz. This looks promising from Liverpool. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
McAllister. And they won't be going any further. Could be a chance to break here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Cody Gakpo. A promising move stalls. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
And the ball won back. Lovely setup, real opportunity. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Allowed to go a long way with this. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Virgil van Dijk. On to Gakpo.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Getting closer. Having a try. Crucial defending. Gravenberch. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. And it could be on. And that's a corner. Ball comes in. Only half the job done there. Gets in the way superbly. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Salah. And still allowed to run on here. That set up the chance. Wirtz. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Gravenberg. Could be a chance. And it's held on to comfortably. Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Played into the box. And the idea has been anticipated. Could be something on from this. This has to be. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Gravenberg. Now with Salah. This could be threatening. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Making decent progress here. Oh, what a chance! Still not away here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka. Now, this has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Rafinha. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Nicely played through. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And they take a short corner. In it comes from Guerrero. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Making good ground and still going. Looking for an angle here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Kimmich. Michael Olise. The marker done for. Surely now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Chance to level things. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Kimmich. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Bayern come away with it. They're in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Deo Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Opportunity here. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Promising forward burst. Oh, chance! He's got that all wrong. Good vision to switch the play. Michael Olise. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack collapses. Lamine Yamal. Played through nicely. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. They opt to go short with the corner. Dani Olmo. Martinez. On to Lewandowski. Here we go! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Kimmich. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. That's a good ball. To square things up. A vital block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Threads it through. And he's through here. Still the chance. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. This could be. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Setting up the chance. Hey, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. De Jong. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luis Diaz. Could get it over now. Goretzka. No way through. Possession lost. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. That's a good ball. Chance to score. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Rafael Guerreiro. Jonathan Tah. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Surely now. And it's been cut out. Kane. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Koundé. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Options available in the middle. Big chance. A heroic stop. Goretzka. There could be something building for Bayern here. Kane! Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The corner taken short. Goretzka. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This could be dangerous. Waiting, not trying to force things. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Michael Olise. Deo Upamecano. Good work, they've got it back. Bayern Munich have it back now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. A A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Jong. Diaz. Guerrero. Delivered into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's played into the box. And that one is got away. And that will do it. Full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And
in the crowds of the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Alex Baena. And quick thinking defensively. This looks threatening from Yamal. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
For the lead here. So, a corner. And a short corner, let's see. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Frenkie de Jong. Now with Yamal. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Decent pass. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Delivering it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Now sending it in. Very effective pass. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short one. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Leonardo. Alex Baena. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. So out for a throw-in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking pass. Dani Olmo went in strongly, decisively. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Yamal being given too much room. Yamal! The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. And so it is, the first half story has... So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Llorente. Decent looking pass. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Difficult from there. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in depth.
Chance to finish. Not a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. Super challenge. Wow. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Inigo Martinez. Opportunity. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Chance to put them in front. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alex Baena. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the through ball, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Intercepted effortlessly. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Leonardo. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Able to skip past his man. This could be it. Just couldn't get it through. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. And losing the ball there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, this has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Koundé does well to keep it in. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. One step ahead. They've read the throw.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Ekitike. Could be something on. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Yamal. Now, surely. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Ugo Ekitike. They found a way through. This has to be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. McAllister. And on to Salah. Barcelona have possession again. Well, this is looking better with every stride. This could be. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wirtz. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Looking to put the cross in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely setup. Ekitike. And what a challenge! Dani Olmo. Lewandowski in the middle. Can he get the shot off? But the flag is up for offside.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. And the throw not reaching its destination. Nice pass and on they march. So Liverpool trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Here we go! Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McAllister. On to Gakpo. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. to square things up. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. It's hit the bar. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Now, what can they do from here? And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Off we go again then, with Liverpool trying to get themselves back on terms. Konate. Frimpong. Now with Salah. Oh, look at this! In it goes! Level once again! What a game this is turning out to be! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Gakpo! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Martinez. Onto Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. And it's on here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ibrahima Konate. Frimpong. Now Konate. Ekitike. Now this has to be. And it's in to put them in front. Martinez. Onto Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. And that is a top quality save. And it's a short one. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And this could be the moment for a counter. Good idea, but it's been overhit.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Lewandowski. Liverpool come away with it. Nicely played through. Burts! And what a save that is! Short corner it is. And they might be in. Jeremy Frimpong. Barca recovering possession well. If they go now, there could be a break on. Pedri. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, could be here. He's in here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's going to be a Barcelona substitution. Lovely setup. Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Ibrahima Konate. Ball one, well read. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, should score. Surely now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be a chance to break here. Pushing nicely upfield here. It's a long way out. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. That's it. The ref brings a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Making decent progress here. This is the home side's team today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And there it ends. Harry Kane. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
To edge ahead now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Could be something on. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Rafael Guerreiro. That's a good ball. How to play. Throw in to come. Now, this might be promising. Decent chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Marcos Llorente. And the run goes on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Alex Baena. That's a good pass. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Diaz. And they went too soon. It's offside. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. Baena. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Harry Kane. Could be setting something now. Goes for goal! And it's been safely dealt with. And here it comes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alvarez. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Griezmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rafael Guerreiro. Nearly half-time, and it's Bayern Munich who just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
It's put into the middle. And out it goes for a corner kick.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Space to attack here for Atletico. And not the best of deliveries. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Gala. Griezmann now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Rafael Guerreiro. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Julian Alvarez. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This looks promising from Bayern. Alex Baena. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Played into the box. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. And we're into the final half hour. Bayern regaining possession. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Alex Baena. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Baena. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And possession given away. Now, this might be promising. They're in here, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And the corner is fired in, and that's far too close to the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Michael Olise. Going for it. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. This could be threatening. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Played in with that. Well, ambitious effort. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Olise. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. Luis Diaz. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Olise. Onto Laimer. Good pressure high up the pitch. No way through for that one. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Harry Kane. And they might be in. The attack broken up. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute.
Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Goretzka! And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Shaping to shoot. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Dangerous ball. It will be a Bayern corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Kerkez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
It's a chance.
Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Jeremy Frimpong. And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Upamecano. Given away by Bayern Munich. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. And fed forwards. And that'll be offside. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, big moment! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Milos Kerkez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And a significant block following that cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to play it in. And Salah! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Salah. Oh, good idea. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ibrahima Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. It's a neat move. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Danger building. Now with Wirtz. Ibrahima Konate. Hugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Luis Diaz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Now with Kerkez. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. Oh, useful ball. Takes the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Now, how about the short corner? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserve to win this. Some of the...
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. On to Kerkez. Now with Viets. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to finish. Oh, big moment. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Possession ceded by Liverpool. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That is a magnificent run. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that'll be a Bayern ball. The final whistle then, and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
Qué poquito queda para que arranque el partidazo, para que eche a rodar la pelota. Espero... Saludos a todos desde el hogar del Atlético de Madrid. Estamos en la casa de los colchoneros, en pleno Madrid. Casi me olvido de las presentaciones, aunque ya no necesita presentación. Hoy está conmigo DJ Mario y yo soy Miguel Ángel Román. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este. Veremos al Atlético de Madrid, que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Hola, compañero. Tengo tantas ganas de ver este partido que me gustaría jugarlo hasta a mí.
Gerard Moreno. Espectacular parada que ha evitado un gol cantado.
Brutal, ¿eh? El remate que venía de muy cerquita y aún así ha logrado evitar el gol.
Foy. Oportunidad de las buenas. Recupera la pelota evitando una clara ocasión de gol.
Una acción increíble se ha hecho con el balón en el último momento.
Muchísima calidad en ese regate. ¡Gol! No podría haber una mejor forma de empezar el encuentro. Se anticipa al pase del rival. Tiene la posibilidad de empatar. Consigue despejar el balón. Le quitan el cuero a Griezmann. Jeremy Pino. Julián Álvarez. Alex Baena tiene espacio por fuera. Pablo Barrios. Tremendo el pase. ¡Ojo! ¡Qué manera de estirarse para firmar una parada antológica! Quieren elaborar, sacan en corto. El pase puede ser decisivo. Oportunidad inmejorable. El corte defensivo es un escándalo. Vuelven a recuperar la pelota. El pase pone a prueba la defensa. Le roban el balón al Atleti. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Se queda sin oposición. ¡Gol del Villarreal! Se pone el equipo amarillo con 2 goles de distancia. Y aunque queda tiempo, la victoria cada vez está más cerca. ¡Qué pase tan peligroso! Lo tiene bien para cortar distancias. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! No habían dicho su última palabra y ahí están. Se reanuda el partido. El gol del Atlético de Madrid hace que el partido vuelva a ponerse interesante. Sergi Cardona. Tocan y mueven la pelota. A ver cómo acaba esto. Y entra. ¡Es gol! Otro más para su cuenta. Y ya van 2. Marcos Llorente. Johnny Cardoso. Marcos Llorente. Busca ocasión para centrar. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. Oportunidad para levantar los ánimos. ¡Qué parada! Esta va para ti. Juegan en corto. Griezmann recibe el centro. Termina la jugada sin mayor problema. Ahora le toca al Atlético de Madrid. Tiene apoyos a su alrededor. Johnny Cardoso. Gran defensa para cortar un buen ataque.
Parece que mantiene la calma.
Ayoce. Tremenda pelota acaba de poner por encima de la defensa. Se ha visto obligado a buscar a su meta. Alex Baena. Pablo Barrios. Griezmann. Ha puesto sus ojos en la portería. De no ser por esa parada, ese 1 contra 1 habría acabado en gol.
Ha leído bien la jugada y ha tenido la sangre fría necesaria. Bien jugado.
¡Ojo que hay peligro! ¡Cuidado que puede marcar! Cambian las tornas. Ayoce. Gerard Moreno. Llegamos al final del primer tiempo en el Metropolitano. Empieza la segunda parte. ¿Subirá la intensidad del Atlético de Madrid para intentar disputar el partido o bajarán los brazos antes de tiempo? Alex Baena. Han conseguido cortar el ataque del rival. Tremendo trabajo de la defensa. Puede haber peligro. Corta el peligro justo a tiempo.
¿Cómo ha cortado el ataque?
Gerard Moreno. Antoine Griezmann. Alex Baena. ¡Qué gran pase! ¡Veremos un golito! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Consiguió su doblete. Ahora le falta el hat-trick. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. Esto sí que es defender con confianza. Cuidado con Julián, que llega a zona de 3/4. Tiene opciones de pase. Le gana la partida sin contratiempos. Se lanza el contragolpe y hay peligro.
Menuda barbaridad de gritos se están escuchando en la grada.
Gerard Moreno. ¡Gol de Gerard Moreno! No la quiere soltar, a ver qué es lo que inventa. Al rescate de su equipo. Ha entrado, es gol. El tercero de su cuenta. Menudo partidazo está haciendo. Ayoce. La pierde el Villarreal. Se va del contrario, esta jugada pinta bien. Al final han logrado defender en condiciones y cortan el peligro. Javi Galán. Alex Baena. Se anticipa al pase del rival. Avanza Julián Álvarez, que desafía a la defensa rival. Pero es lo que tiene estar bien colocado en defensa. En cualquier acción recuperas la pelota. Ojito esa jugada que lleva peligro. Ojo que Jeremy Pino puede marcar. La araña Álvarez. Y va con todo. Ataca y tiene apoyo. Está casi dentro. La ha tenido para ponerse a 2.
Sí, la oportunidad era magnífica y está claro que no se juega igual ganando por 1 que por 2.
Gallagher. Johnny Cardoso. Antoine Griezmann. Julián Álvarez. Error de Griezmann. Está claro que el Atleti no se ha rendido todavía. Y va a ser que sí. ¡Gol! Para sellar la épica empate. El Atlético de Madrid quiere dar una sorpresa de última hora. Ganas de marcar no le faltan, desde luego. Esta puede ser buena. Esto promete, sí señor. Parece que sube el pan cada vez que hablo. Ha recuperado el balón. Vamos, que esto ya termina. Solo 5 minutos más. La araña Álvarez. Esto tiene que acabar en centro. Es oficial, queda 1 minuto. Esa coge portería. Acaba el tiempo reglamentario.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Menudo encuentro el que tenemos hoy entre el Barcelona y el Atlético. ¿Qué tal? Saludos, bienvenidos a uno de los mejores partidos que pueden verse en el planeta fútbol. Hoy el Fútbol Club Barcelona recibe en casa al Atlético de Madrid. Un partido que no tiene nada que envidiar al gran clásico del fútbol español. ¿Qué esperas del partido de hoy, Mario?
Pues Miguel Ángel, no hay duda de que será un partidazo entretenido. El Atlético siempre lucha hasta el final en todos los partidos y el ambiente que tenemos hoy en el estadio es fantástico. Muchas ganas de vivir con todos vosotros este maravilloso partido.
Así saldrá el Barça. Joan García bajo palos. El canario Pedri moverá los hilos en el centro del campo y estará junto a Frenkie de Jong como interior. Y arriba, Robert Lewandowski acudirá a su habitual cita con el gol.
¡Peligro, peligro!
¡Y es gol! ¡Han salido a por todas! Consigue evitar el saque de banda. Pelota para el rival. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Ahí va. Menudo remate. Le ha salido muy desviado. Alex Baena. ¿A qué esperas? ¡Dispara! ¡Gol! Marca Griezmann, anota el francés, que no falla una. Se interpone en su camino para llevarse el balón. ¡Qué balón ha metido! Antoine Griezmann. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! El gol del Principito Griezmann, que hace lo que mejor sabe hacer, marcar goles. Sensacional la defensa para cortar el avance del rival.
Veremos si ahora avanzan.
Julián Álvarez. Este pase lleva veneno. Pierde la posesión. Lewandowski. Rafinha dentro del área. Y el balón acaba dentro. Gol, 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 gol. Buen ataque que concluye así. Tremenda mala intención tiene ese pase por arriba. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal tiene toda la banda. Y se la queda con autoridad. Buena parada. Pablo Barrios. Alex Baena. Buscan crear peligro. Esto sí que es fútbol. Se dirige al banderín de córner para sacar. Falló, 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 falló. Ese era su tercer gol del día.
Pues sí, pero viendo cómo está jugando, seguro que vuelve a intentarlo en unos minutos. Hoy tiene la portería entre ceja y ceja.
No duda en ir a por el balón. Alex Baena. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Todo el carril para Lamine Yamal. Pero no pueden seguir. Ahora toca recuperar la posesión. Rafinha. No pierde la compostura y le virla el balón. Alex Baena. Suéltala, que tienes a quien pasársela. Dio el pase al hueco e intervino. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Le pega con todo. ¡Oh! Al larguero, pero ojo que sigue viva. Se acaba el primero de los 2 asaltos de este partido. Empieza la segunda parte. El Barça puede lanzarse al ataque sin contemplaciones o aguantar y esperar su momento. Cada estrategia tiene sus pros y sus contras. Saque de costado. Marcos Llorente. El Atleti se queda sin balón. Disparo que acaba bloqueado.
Ha intervenido justo a tiempo ese disparo. Parecía tener toda la intención.
Y ha salvado el balón sobre la mismísima línea. Roba el balón y desbarata el ataque rival. Griezmann. Dani Olmo. Ha cortado el pase en el momento perfecto. Alex Baena. Sigue adelante, es una muy buena ocasión. Les toca ejecutar el lanzamiento desde la esquina. Ojo que el balón sigue en zona de peligro. Y no consiguieron hacer lo que querían. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Mete un pase mágico a la espalda de la defensa. El balón les está quemando. A volar por la banda el Atlético de Madrid. Giuliano. Johnny Cardoso. Giuliano.
En las gradas ahora mismo no veo ni una sola sonrisa. Y es que no me extraña, su equipo está dando pena sobre el verde. No ven venir el balón.
Y con esto termina el ataque. Rafinha. Por estas cosas nos encanta el fútbol. Pérdida de Marcos Llorente. Pues casi entra. Siguen buscando la remontada.
Pues con remates así creo que algún gol debería caer.
Valde. Rafinha. Aquí vemos sus cualidades defensivas en acción. ¡Ojo al disparo! El Barça pierde la posesión. Javi Galán. Alex Baena. Una gran muestra de paciencia y tesón en este ataque.
Así van a ir desgastando poquito a poco a la defensa rival.
Gran robo de balón para frustrar el ataque rival. Falta un cuarto de hora para el final del segundo tiempo. Ese centro busca el segundo palo. Muchísimo mejor recuperarla ahí que en tu propio campo. Valde. Rafinha. Pues nada, ha caído en fuera de juego.
Se le veía intentar recuperar la posición, pero no le ha dado tiempo.
Giuliano busca la portería rival. Eso va rasito hacia el área. Termina el peligro por ahora. Lewandowski. La bola es para Lamine Yamal. Y Jan Oblak hace una parada impresionante. La defensa baja el córner, a ver cómo salen de ahí. Nadie en la media cancha es capaz de controlar la pelota.
Ahora mismo, Miguel Ángel, esto parece un patio de colegio.
Se acerca el final, quedan 5 minutos. Tiene apoyos a su alrededor. Pero consiguen atajar cualquier peligro haciéndose con el balón. Griezmann consigue despejar el balón. Saca el Atlético de Madrid desde la esquina. Mete el balón al centro del área. Y salva esa acción en el córner. La bloca con brillantez. Aquí termina el partido con el Atlético de Madrid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Bueno, hoy tenemos un partido de máximo interés que las aficiones... Muy buenas noches desde San Sebastián. Esta vez nos hemos venido hasta el Real Arena, la casa de la Real Sociedad, para narraros este partido. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y para mí es un auténtico honor compartir micrófono con el incombustible DJ Mario. Hoy tenemos una cita con la Liga EA Sports. Ahí vemos a la Real Sociedad que intentará superar al Atletico.
Por fin en gran día, Miguel Ángel. No sabe las ganas que tenía de ver este partido.
Peligro al hueco. A la madera y sigue el juego. Esa no va a llegar a más.
Esa es la actitud. No se han estrenado, pero han estado muy cerquita.
Vamos, que si le enchufas desempatas. Gol, 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 gol. Se adelantan nada más empezar. Mikel Oyarzábal. Tremenda pelota le ha puesto. Se le va, pero qué volea se ha sacado de la chistera, ¿eh?
Ya lo creo, un remate precioso de esas para ver una y otra vez.
Alex Baena. Tiene buena pinta el avance de Julián Álvarez. Va directa a gol. Al muñeco y se va a la ocasión.
Impresionante bloqueo. Se ha anticipado al remate y ha evitado el peligro inminente con una gran concentración.
Griezmann tiene el gol en sus botas. Chutó de muy cerca, pero aún así se la ha parado.
Su colocación era buena y ha sabido hacer uso de sus reflejos.
Ojo al pase que puede crear peligro. Y pierde la pelota. Oyarzábal. ¡Oh, increíble! Menudo error, si es que eso era gol.
Madre mía, acaban de tirar por la borda una ocasión para empatar.
La araña Álvarez. Alex Baena. Johnny Cardoso. Ahora pasa a atacar. Qué cantidad de errores en el centro del campo en los últimos instantes.
Muchas imprecisiones. Ningún equipo logra imponer su juego.
Pase filtrado prometedor. ¡Gol! Gol de la Real Sociedad que empata el encuentro y vuelve a meterse de lleno en el partido. Gran solidez defensiva para frenar el ataque. Mucho cuidado, peligro. Gol, 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 gol. No han dejado ni respirar al rival. Alex Baena. La mueve bien el Atlético de Madrid. Pero la solidez defensiva ha surtido efecto y recuperan el balón. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Ataca y tiene apoyo. Sensacional la defensa para cortar el avance del rival. ¡Qué balón ha metido! Recibe Julián Álvarez. Brais Méndez. Pelota que pierde la Real. Johnny Cardoso. Consigue rebañar el balón. Allí en Muñoz. Se acerca el final del primer tiempo con la Real por delante en el electrónico. ¿Cómo ves la segunda mitad, Mario?
La verdad es que apenas ha existido el centro del campo hoy y ambos equipos nos han ofrecido un buen intercambio de golpes. 2-1 y el partido sigue muy abierto. Todo por decidir en el segundo tiempo.
Ataque Cubo. Enorme. A cobrar la falta. Habrá que estar muy atentos a este tiro libre. Rebota en la barrera. Nos vamos al inter. Empieza la segunda parte, a ver cómo sale el Atlético de Madrid después de haberse marchado con un gol menos en el electrónico. Ocasión. Tienen el empate en sus botas. La para y no da lugar a que haya rechace. La Real ya no tiene el balón. El Atlético de Madrid está armando el ataque. Tiene opciones de pase. Vamos a ver qué hace. ¡Gol! ¡La enchufó el Atlético de Madrid! Habrá que ver si se conforma con el empate o si va a ir a por el partido. Puede intentar escaparse por la banda del Atlético de Madrid. Julián Álvarez. Una parada, Mario, de muchos reflejos.
Pues sí, todos nos hemos quedado boquiabiertos con su rápida reacción.
¡Qué gran pase! Griezmann puede tirar a portería. ¡Qué gran intervención para recuperar la pelota y evitar el gol!
Impresionante. Heroicidades como estas son las que salvan al equipo.
Julián Álvarez. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Se vuela el gol. Y el balón al fondo de las mallas. ¡Gol! Y ahí están por delante de nuevo en el marcador. Tiene campo abierto en ese costado para avanzar. Empate a punto de caramelo. Pero qué locura es esta. ¡Gol! ¡Qué bien se han repuesto de este tanto recibido! Julián Álvarez. Ha seguido con atención el pase y se ha anticipado. Pérdida de la Real Sociedad. Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. La jugada pide que se centre ese balón. Obstruye el centro desde la banda. Mikel Oyarzábal. Y así termina el ataque rival. Puede haber peligro. Han defendido de maravilla.
Hay que ser contundente.
Va con todo y recupera el balón. Javi Galán. Alex Baena. Avanza en terreno enemigo. Con ese robo se han salvado de una ocasión clarísima. Presión y recuperación arriba y ojo que pasan al ataque. Podría adelantarse si marca. Y entra. ¡Gol! ¡Madre mía! ¡Hoy está imparable! Este es su tercer gol. Turrientes. No se rinde la Real Sociedad, que busca constantemente el área rival. Una buena muestra de paciencia y perseverancia en el ataque.
Ahora mismo el rival está persiguiendo sombras.
¡Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada! Salen con rapidez para sorprender a la contra. El equipo salía al contraataque, pero no han podido culminar la jugada. Quiere montar el ataque, a ver qué hace ahora. Hanko. Oblak. Javi Galán. 60 segundos de tiempo extra. Ataca la Real Sociedad en este tramo final con poco tiempo para empatar. ¡Se cuela! ¡Gol! ¡Rescatan un empate! No hay tiempo para más y es...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a...
Las grandes rivalidades dan lugar a grandes partidos. Que empiece el espectáculo. Saludos y bienvenidos. Hace un día espléndido en el Estadio de la Cerámica de Villarreal. En los comentarios, dos locos del fútbol. Miguel Ángel Román, servidor, y DJ Mario, el jugón mayor. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? Ahí va el Villarreal, que se las verá con el Barça.
Miguel Ángel, ¿qué te puedo decir? Ya sabes que siempre es un placer acompañarte en los comentarios. Espero que veamos un partidazo.
Se nota que están muy metidos en el partido. Así jugará el Villarreal hoy. Sergi Cardona formará parte de la defensa con Foyt, que hará de lateral. El vigués Santi Comesaña estará en la medular junto a Parejo como pivote. Y buscarán hacer daño a la defensa con dos puntas para intentar crear situación.
¡Ojo que hay peligro!
¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Primeros compases del partido y ya tenemos el primero. ¡Qué manera de arrancar! Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Mueven rápido el esférico en el tercio final. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Empata el partido! La reacción llega muy rápido y el encuentro vuelve a estar abierto. Podrían adelantarse. Una acción defensiva de categoría.
Me ha parecido que ha llegado por muy poco. Milagroso.
Progresa Robert Lewandowski con el cuero. Rafinha. Era una buena oportunidad, pero será saque de portería sin que haya habido un disparo. Jeremy Pino. Partido interrumpido, estaba en posición irregular. Valde. Se ha equivocado Valde, que pierde la pelota. Hay que hacer todo este trabajo si quieres desarmar una defensa. ¡Y marca! ¡Gol! ¡Se adelantan de nuevo! Rafinha. Dirige las operaciones Lewandowski. Veremos si consigue hacer daño. El Barça pierde la posesión. Nadie le para, ¡cuidado! Y de nuevo gol. ¡Gol! Aún estaban celebrando y vuelven a marcar. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Cortan el pase y ahora atacan. Gerard Moreno. Jeremy Pino. Ayoce Pérez. ¡Qué bien han defendido esta jugada! Recuperación de balón. A ver si sale algo de aquí. ¡Qué manera de complicarse la vida innecesariamente! Foyt. El Fútbol Club Barcelona adentrándose en campo rival. Lamine Yamal. Gol, 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 gol. Marca Lamine Yamal. Es bueno este chico, Es bueno Lamine Yamal. Tiene una relación asombrosa con el gol. Esto puede ser gol. Ha estado impecable para evitar que esa acción acabase en gol.
Como acaben remontándoles esta renta de un gol, seguro que se acordarán de este balón que se ha topado con la madera.
Bloquea el centro. Frenkie de Jong. Este pase promete. Se ha adelantado y ha cortado el pase. Jeremy Pino. Menudo arranque, se va con todo. Y está dentro. Gol, 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 gol. Acaba de meter su segundo tanto. Dani Olmo. El Fútbol Club Barcelona regala el balón. Bien jugado a la espalda. La saca como puede de ahí. Balón parado desde la esquina. Escuchadme, niños y niñas. Así es como no hay que sacar un córner. Rafinha. Nos vamos al descanso ya en la cerámica. Empieza la segunda parte. El Barça puede lanzarse al ataque sin contemplaciones o aguantar y esperar su momento. Cada estrategia tiene sus pros y sus contras. Tras tanto toque, corta ese pase. Gran solidez defensiva para frenar el ataque.
Parece que mantiene la calma.
La tiene Gerard Moreno. Se arriesgó, pero cortó el ataque. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. La pierde el Villarreal. Ojo que el Barça se puede crecer ahora por la banda. La posesión cambia de bando. La pelota ha salido. Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Dani Parejo. Mueven la bola en ataque. Pero corta la jugada. La pelota cambia de equipo. Ojito al contragolpe que lleva peligro. Increíble cómo ha estado la defensa, porque no solo han cortado el ataque rival, sino que han recuperado la pelota. Lamine Yamal. Suéltala, que tienes a quien pasársela. Podría recortar distancias. Ha levantado un muro para bloquear eso.
Ha sabido destacar en esa intervención, ha demostrado buena intuición en el bloqueo y ha evitado todo el peligro.
Colgó el balón, pero no encuentra a nadie de su equipo. Pedri. Si la robas ahí, te ahorras mucho. Gerard Moreno se coloca. Falló. Ese era su tercer gol del día.
Pues sí, pero viendo cómo está jugando, seguro que vuelve a intentarlo en unos minutos. Hoy tiene la portería entre ceja y ceja.
Este pase puede romper la defensa. Pueden hacer ese gol. Y marca. Gol. Están a un tanto de igualar el choque. Gerard Moreno. Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. A ver si define. Increíble parada. Me he quedado con la boca abierta.
Sí, es que ha reaccionado rapidísimo, como si pudiera adivinar el futuro.
Entramos ya en la recta final del partido. 20 minutos más y se acabó. Foy. Santi Comesaña. Pierden el control del cuero. Pedri. Lewandowski. Suena el run en el estadio con este contragolpe. Puede rematar para empatar. El corte defensivo es un escándalo. Vuelven a recuperar la pelota. Moleiro. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Dani Olmo. Pueden finiquitar el partido. ¡Entró! ¡Gol! sentencia porque se ponen 2 arriba a estas alturas. Esto está hecho. Gran recuperación de Koundé.
Se anticipó y recuperó la posición del balón.
Lamine Yamal. Roba el balón y desbarata el ataque rival. El equipo avanza y el contragolpe puede ser prometedor. Acabó con ese buen ataque. Nos acercamos ya al final del partido, últimos 2 minutos. Error de Parejo, la pierde. El pase pone a prueba la defensa. Interviene y la pasa por encima del larguero. Centro al corazón del área. Terminan los 90 minutos.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Os doy la bienvenida al partido más esperado de la semana. Saludos a todos desde Villarreal. Estamos aquí en el Estadio de la Cerámica con todo listo y preparado para disfrutar del encuentro de hoy. Estoy muy emocionado, no solo por el partido, sino porque a mi lado está el famoso DJ Mario. Yo soy Miguel Ángel Román, por cierto.
¡Uy, uy, uy! ¿Qué van a marcar?
Cambia la trayectoria del disparo. Así jugará el Villarreal hoy. Juan Foyt es uno de los elegidos de la defensa con Sergi Cardona, que jugará de lateral. El vigués Santi Comesaña. ¡Venga, que ahí lo tienes! ¿Por qué poco no ha entrado esa volea?
Yo la había visto dentro, le ha faltado el canto de un duro.
Foyt. Se nota, que han trabajado la presión arriba. Esto puede ser gol. La pierna salvadora del todavía hay peligro. Nada, nada. Había fuera de juego. Cobra fuerza esta incursión por la banda del Villarreal. Al final se frustró el ataque. Tiene pases a su disposición. El rival recupera el balón. Progresa con la pelota, puede haber peligro. Opciones de adelantarse. No hay duda, señalado fuera de juego. Turrientes. Mario, ¿estás listo para ver un poquito de rotura de cadera? Porque hoy juega, tiene mi pino.
Es un jugador muy creativo que no se achanta cuando los defensas se cierran sobre él. Tiene muchos recursos y es capaz de dar un pase de gol sin mirar o de hacer un regate imposible en una baldosa que desarme a toda la defensa.
Sergio Gómez. Aramburu. Construyen bien la jugada para adelantarse. Oyarzábal. Roba el balón cuando era más necesario. Mueve el balón. ¡Y se cuela! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Para abrir la lata. Sergio Gómez. Bryce. Busca los tres palos. Ha levantado un muro para bloquear eso.
Grandes reflejos y una actitud muy valiente, la verdad. Esa calidad defensiva ha sido clave para mantener el marcador.
El esférico cambia de camiseta. ¡Qué pase tan peligroso! Al poste y sigue viva. No ha podido ser, se evapora esa ocasión.
Pues el partido no va a empate porque la madera no ha querido. Eso sí, no creo que esto vaya a acabar tal y como vamos.
Vuelven a tener el balón, a ver qué pueden crear. Balón milimétrico de Oyarzábal. Foyt. Ayoce. El Villarreal buscando que alguien encienda la luz. Pues no lograron culminar la jugada. Pierden la bola. Puede sacar el disparo. ¡Gol del Villarreal! Se pone el equipo amarillo con 2 goles de distancia. Y aunque queda tiempo, la victoria cada vez está más cerca. Mikel Oyarzábal. No se cansan de pasársela en el último tercio. ¡Es gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Se meten en el partido. Se reanuda el encuentro. Recorta distancias la Real. Y ahora está a solo un gol de empatar. ¡Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada! Sergio Gómez. Balón para Oyarzábal. Y se le escapa el gol. Le pegó con todo. Se le echan encima. La pierde el Villarreal. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. ¡Qué bien han defendido esta jugada! Recuperación de balón. Jeremy Pino. Final de los primeros. Empieza la segunda mitad, ventaja valiosa pero corta para el Villarreal, que deberá luchar para no perderlo. Brais Méndez. Siguen buscando el área contraria. Oportunidad para igualar. Gol, 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 gol. Gol, 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 gol. Ese balón ha entrado y ahí lo tienen. Ya llegó el empate. ¡Qué manera de desperdiciar una ventaja de 2 goles! El Villarreal regala la pelota. Ojo que el pase tiene peligro. ¡Qué gran intervención defensiva, eh! Ahora han conseguido recuperar el balón. A la contra, la jugada promete. No le sale el contragolpe. De la que ha salvado a su equipo cortando ese pase.
Todo bajo control. Ese podría ser un pase letal.
Si no la suelta es porque no quiere. Ataja el balón.
¿Cómo es posible que este equipo no vaya ganando por goleada con todas las ocasiones que están teniendo? No pueden conformarse con este empate. Tendrán que seguir intentándolo. El cuerpo técnico tampoco puede hacer nada. Simplemente esperar a que materialicen alguna.
Ahí van a seguir probando. Ya saldrá. Espectacular interceptación defensiva. Esférico para Oyarzábal. Esa puede hacer mucho daño. Pero han logrado cortar ese pase de tiralíneas. Turrientes. Ojo que hay espacios y pueden aprovecharlos. Turrientes. Allí Muñoz. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. Ha puesto sus ojos en la portería. Gol, 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 gol. Le han dado la vuelta al partido. Es absolutamente increíble. Aramburu. Brais Méndez. Allí Muñoz. Cubo. Espectacular la defensa, cortando el ataque rival.
Hay que ser contundente.
Frustra el avance rival. Qué gusto da recuperarla en campo contrario. Pero qué locura es esta. ¡Golazo! Volea perfecta que se cuela directamente en la portería del equipo rival. Es un pedazo de gol, Mario. Es uno de los goles del año. Es falta y ya tiene su dorsal apuntado. Vamos a ver en qué queda. Esa pelota no entrañaba ningún peligro para su meta. Gerard Moreno. Ayoce. Ojo a Gerard Moreno que puede marcar. Chutó de muy cerca, pero aún así se la ha parado.
Su colocación era buena y ha sabido hacer uso de sus reflejos.
Una entrada fuera de lugar que le puede acarrear una tarjeta. Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! ¡Gol para abrir más distancia en el marcador! Esto ya está finiquitado. Interviene en el momento justo. Brais Méndez. Sergio Gómez. Mal pase, ahora es suya. Nos acercamos ya al final del partido, últimos 2 minutos. Sergi Cardona. Sergi Cardona. Termina el partido con la victoria de la Real.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
El ambiente en el exterior del estadio es espectacular y no es para menos porque tenemos un partido entre dos titanes que se van a dejar la piel para ganar. Saludos a todos desde Villarreal. Estamos aquí en el Estadio de la Cerámica con todo listo y preparado para disfrutar del encuentro de hoy. Con vosotros, Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario, las voces que más suenan en tu casa. Aquí vamos con otro duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Ahí va el Villarreal, que intentará superar al Atlético.
Por fin en gran día, Miguel Ángel.
¡Griezmann! ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol! ¡Le empieza mandando! Gerard Moreno. El Atlético de Madrid está armando el ataque. La jugada no prospera. Vuelve a empezar. Gran ocasión para la araña. Jeremy Pino. Puede pasarla y evitar líos. ¡Qué bien ha estado la defensa para frenar el ataque! Si la esconde de esa manera, no le quitarán la pelota. El pase parece bueno. Y no duda en pitar el fuera de juego. Ayoce Pérez. ¡Qué gran intervención defensiva, eh! Ahora han conseguido recuperar el balón.
Gran esfuerzo defensivo.
Julián Álvarez con vía libre por la banda. Griezmann puede tirar a portería. Recupera la pelota en una situación delicadísima. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. Balón para Parejo. Gol, 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 gol. La de vueltas que está dando este partido y esto acaba de empezar. ¡Qué barbaridad! Empate de nuevo en el marcador. Javi Galán. Pablo Barrios. Alex Baena. Julián Álvarez. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. Le arrebata el balón en el área. La amenaza estaba ahí. Buen corte.
Qué inteligente ha estado ahí. Cortó justo a tiempo.
Esto puede ser gol. ¡Qué bien ha estado en defensa para recuperar la pelota! Suéltala que tienes a quien pasársela. Pablo Barrios filtra ese balón. Y se cuela. ¡Gol! Para retomar la ventaja. El empate está en sus manos. ¡Pero qué locura es esta! ¡Gol! ¡Qué bien se han repuesto de este tanto recibido! Gran robo de balón para frustrar el ataque rival. Buena visión de juego. Saque de esquina favorable al Villarreal, que no se conforma con el empate.
Menudo apoyo están dando los aficionados. Se ve que quieren romper la igualada.
Rebota el disparo y se va el peligro.
Parece que la afición no está nada contenta con esa decisión. Solo hay que escuchar sus gritos.
Falta para el Atlético de Madrid. Javi Galán. Alex Baena tiene espacio por fuera. Gran solidez defensiva para frenar el ataque. El Villarreal buscando que alguien encienda la luz. Y al final pierde la pelota. Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Ojo que el pase tiene peligro. ¡Gol! importante para ponerse por delante y para controlar el partido.
No querría pasársela así. Entramos en los últimos minutos del primer tiempo y el Atlético de Madrid puede irse al descanso con el resultado a favor. ¿Qué tal has visto su primera parte, Mario?
El partido está siendo un ida y vuelta constante, con dos equipos que de cara a puerta están afinadísimos. 3-2 por el momento y será un milagro que no veamos más goles, yo creo, en la segunda parte.
Y sigue y la puede liar. Remata con la portería franca. Gol, 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 gol. Ahí llega el hat-trick. Menudo partido se ha marcado.
Minutos, descanso.
Rueda el balón, empieza la segunda parte. El Villarreal tiene medio partido por delante para enmendar los errores cometidos en la primera mitad. Podría recortar distancias. Ojo que la puede poner.
Me gusta esta presión.
Ojito que el equipo va directo hacia la portería. ¡Ah! Todo tuyo, figura. Y entra. ¡Gol! No desaprovecha ese regalo. ¡Madre mía! ¡Qué talento!
Nada, mis más sinceras disculpas. Ya han recuperado el balón.
Entrada totalmente fuera de lugar. Vamos a ver si le sacan alguna tarjeta por esto, ¿eh? Marcos Llorente.
Giuliano. Se ha deshecho de su rival sin problemas.
Gran ocasión para la araña. No tenía espacio, no tenía tiempo y aún así ha conseguido detener el balón.
Es toda una hazaña, reflejos y buena técnica.
Lenormand. Balón para Marcos Llorente. Y vuelven a marcar. ¡Gol! Les están pasando por encima. Pablo Barrios. Ojo que sacó el tiralíneas. La tiene Gerard Moreno. Con lo cerca que estaba, debió colocarla en vez de pegarle tan fuerte. Giuliano. Tiene varias opciones de pase. Tiene muchas posibilidades. ¡Qué balón ha metido! Espectacular el corte, porque si no desvía ese balón, era una oportunidad de gol clarísima.
Ha frenado un ataque clarísimo.
Marcos Llorente. Este pase puede romper la defensa. Un robo magistral en el área. Salen con rapidez para sorprender a la contra. ¡Ojo la ocasión! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Llega el mal llamado gol del honor. Julián Álvarez. Se ha jugado el todo por el todo. Este pase promete. Julián Álvarez. Reacciona bien y corta el peligro.
Empieza a sonar el run run en la grada porque la afición no está para nada contenta con la actuación de su equipo por el momento.
Avanza con el balón hacia el área. No ha dudado, fuera de juego. Jeremy Pino. Bien luchado ahí. Mucho cuidado con Julián Álvarez. Ha recuperado la pelota cuando ya se cantaba gol. Quiero ver más regatitos así. Intentan sorprender al contragolpe. Y al final pierden la pelota. Y corre con la pelota controlada. ¡Gol! ¡Espectacular! Tremendo el zambombazo de volea que acaba de conectar para marcar un gol absolutamente de locura, Mario. Pelota que se lleva el Villarreal. Recibe Gerard Moreno. Y ese misil que no encuentra portería. Han conseguido recuperar la pelota.
Muy buena lectura de juego.
Y el silbato certifica.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Tremendo partido el de hoy. El Atlético de Madrid se enfrenta al Barça. Las aficiones rugen, el balón rodará en breve. Todo en EATV. Buenas noches a todos desde el Santuario Colchonero. Estamos en uno de los templos del fútbol europeo con todo listo para narrar un partidazo. En los comentarios, una vez más, los de siempre, los pesados, Miguel Ángel Román y la leyenda DJ Mario. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? Veremos al Atlético de Madrid que se las verá con el Barça.
Hola, compañero. Tengo tantas ganas de ver este partido que me gustaría jugarlo hasta a mí.
Así saldrá el Barça. Joan García bajo palos. Frenkie de Jong será el metrónomo del equipo y estará junto al mago de Canarias, Pedri. Y arriba, Robert Lewandowski acudirá a su habitual cita con el gol. Griezmann. Pedri recupera el balón para su equipo. Qué cantidad de errores en el centro del campo en los últimos instantes.
Últimos minutos de vértigo. A ver si alguien consigue calmar la situación.
Pedri. Ahí la tiene. Puede chutar. Sí, es gol. Hoy han salido a por todas. Valde. Pase interceptado. Johnny Cardoso. El pase puede generar una oportunidad peligrosa. Griezmann le busca las cosquillas a la defensa. Pero con una buena acción defensiva terminan con cualquier posibilidad de ataque. Koundé. Están ganando y no tienen prisa. Siguen aguantando la pelota en su campo. Están poniéndole los cimientos a esta jugada. Por eso es tan importante mantener la presión bien alta. Antoine Griezmann. No iría mal un centrito al área. Han conseguido cortar el ataque del rival. Tremendo trabajo de la defensa. Desvío que termina con el balón fuera. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Buen pase al hueco de Pedri. ¡Gol! ¡Gol del gran Robert Lewandowski! Tenía el gol entre cejas. Julián Álvarez. ¡Qué reflejos increíbles entre palos! Se ha estirado para sacar ese balón y evitar el gol.
¡Qué locura, Miguel Ángel! Porque el remate venía de muy cerquita. ¡Qué velocidad de reacción!
Rafinha. Y ha salvado el balón sobre la mismísima línea. Se impone y frustra la intentona rival. Rafinha. Va al ataque y tiene apoyos. Rafinha. Está muy cerca de la portería. ¡Gol! ¡La anota Rafinha! ¡Qué peligro lleva ese pase! Recuperan el balón. Johnny Cardoso. La araña Álvarez. Giuliano. Pelota para Griezmann. Griezmann puede tirar a portería. Vaya recuperación de pelota. Espectacular.
Impresionante. Heroicidades como estas son las que salvan al equipo.
Rafinha. Me gusta, me encanta lo que veo. Se terminó el primer tiempo. Domina con claridad el marcador el Fútbol Club Barcelona al inicio de la segunda mitad. El balón vuelve a estar en juego. No le sale el centro como esperaba. Consigue evitar el saque de banda. Rebaña la pelota y se dispone a sacarla. ¡Qué inteligente! Elevando ese balón. Tira. Interviene y la pasa por encima del larguero. Finaliza la jugada sin premio alguno. Si la recuperas tan arriba tienes mucho ganado. Balón rechazado que acaba fuera. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Prueba desde muy lejos. Consigue recuperar la posesión con esa entrada. Corre hacia el área buscando la oportunidad de gol. Acciones como esta tienen muchísimo valor. Lamine Yamal. Se vienen cositas. Se viene la contra. La jugada no prospera. Vuelta a empezar. Nadie le agobia mientras ataca por la banda. Parece que quiere trazar una diagonal. Buena parada. No se ha dejado intimidar. Entramos en el último tercio del partido. El Atleti roba el balón. Julián Álvarez. Este pase promete. Griezmann tiene el gol en sus botas. El peligro no ha pasado. Sí, 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 sí. ¡Gol! Valde pierde el balón. Johnny Cardoso. Julián Álvarez. Se le va. Muy buen remate.
Sí, así es como tienen que rematar para intentar darle la vuelta al partido.
Muy buena presión. Consiguen robar el balón en campo rival. El pase parece bueno. Pero no. Esa interceptación defensiva impidió que el pase llegase a destino. Koundé. Si tengo la pelota, no me van a marcar. Eso está pensando este equipo.
Ahora es el momento de dormir el partido.
El Barça se acerca peligrosamente. ¡Esa va a entrar! Nada, el disparo termina sin consecuencias. Los colchoneros pierden el balón. Dani Olmo. ¡Disparo tremendo! La palmea por encima del larguero para enviarla a córner. Y allá va el centro. Muy poco segura la defensa. Cuidado que continúa el peligro. Nos asomamos a los últimos 10 minutos del tiempo reglamentario. Valde. Frenkie de Jong. Cañonazo muy lejano. La detiene casi sin esfuerzo. Interrumpe esa jugada que prometía. Rafinha. Ese balón es un caramelo, amigos. El balón cambia de bando.
Ha sabido ver muy bien dónde iría dirigido el balón.
Suéltala, que tienes a quien pasársela. Pero atajan el balón con decisión y terminan con cualquier peligro. Solo se añade un minuto. Ese pase de Griezmann lleva veneno. ¡Ha entrado! ¡Gol! Termina el encuentro y se nota que en el Atleti no se van contentos.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Comentar el encuentro. Aquí vamos con otro duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Veremos al Atlético de Madrid, que se medirá a la Real.
Como siempre, aquí tienes a tu experto en tu juego favorito a tu lado para ayudarte en lo que pueda. Vamos a disfrutar del partido.
Ya está en juego el partido. El Atlético de Madrid se ha encargado de poner el balón en marcha. Pablo Barrios. A ver si define. Y entró. Gol, 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 gol. Logran avanzarse muy pronto en el partido. A ver si pueden hacer daño aquí. Bryce. Puede sacarle partido a ese recurso. La detiene y se la queda. El Atleti se queda sin balón. Aramburu. ¡Qué balón ha metido! Tremendo balón que ha sacado porque esa bola llevaba mucho peligro.
Ha estado providencial, no se puede decir menos.
Pablo Barrios. Excelente trabajo defensivo para frenar esa jugada. Sigue progresando la Real Sociedad, a ver qué es lo que hacen. Julián Álvarez. Y va con todo. Allá va. Tapa el disparo. Julián Álvarez. Julián Álvarez busca en profundidad. El pase lleva el nombre de Griezmann. ¡Gol! Marca Griezmann, anota el francés, que no falla una. Pelota para el contrario. Y recuperan el balón.
Recupera la posición con una buena intercepción.
Sensacional la defensa para cortar el avance del rival. Mikel Oyarzábal. Balón para ataque Fusa. Es Lenormand quien ha recuperado la pelota. Recuperan tras ese pase. Giuliano. La mete con toda la intención. Jugada interrumpida, posición antirreglamentaria. Se hace con la posesión. Tiene varias opciones de pase. Pablo Barrios. Bloquea el disparo. Cuidado, cuidado. La defensa ha estado atenta y ha recuperado el control de la pelota.
Veremos si ahora avanzan.
Ojo que el pase puede ser determinante. Frustra la acción ofensiva con esa entrada. La defensa interviene y evita el peligro. ¡Sensacional! A ver si sale bien de la presión. Falta poco para irnos al descanso y el Atlético de Madrid sigue por delante cómodamente. La afición estará contenta.
Están dando una clase magistral de cómo hay que salir a los partidos. Pese a ir ganando por 2 goles, el equipo sigue mostrando seriedad.
Mueven la bola en ataque, pero con una buena acción defensiva terminan con cualquier posibilidad de ataque. La araña Álvarez. Va al ataque y tiene apoyos. Increíble cómo ha estado la defensa, porque no solo han cortado el ataque rival, sino que han recuperado la pelota. Turrientes. Aramburu. La jugada puede acabar en gol. No hay tiempo para más, se acaba la primera mitad y nos vamos al Se disputa ya la segunda mitad, la Real Sociedad está obligada a subir el nivel de cara a lo que queda de partido. Si no, se puede marchar con una buena goleada. Evitó que ese pase llegara a su destino. Saca el Atlético de Madrid desde la esquina. Rueda el esférico en cortito. Alex Baena la pone en el área. La juega con su guardameta a pesar de la presión. Más le vale enmendar su error.
Se ha complicado sin necesidad. Cuidado que hay peligro.
El balón está cambiando de botas continuamente. Busca ponerla a la olla. Dribbling excepcional para superar a su rival. Mikel Oyarzábal. Avanza con el balón controlado y tiene varios apoyos alrededor. La araña Álvarez. Buena anticipación a ese pase. El pase es peligrosísimo. Javi Galán. Julián Álvarez. Alex Baena. Toca la pelota. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Falta para el Atlético de Madrid. La para. No ha atajado el balón, pero aún así la parada ha sido soberbia. Mal envío. Se queda la pelota el equipo rival. Chale Tachar. Allí en Muñoz. Se impone y frustra la zona rival. Julián Álvarez. Este pase puede romper la defensa. Este pase promete. El pase no vale porque hay fuera de juego. Tienen prisa, por lo que parece, Mario.
Sí, Miguel Ángel estaba volviendo atrás para intentar recuperarlo, pero necesitan un poquito más de paciencia.
Brais Méndez. Quedan 20 minutos para ver qué tienen ambos equipos entre manos. Espectacular la defensa, cortando el ataque rival. Robin Lenormand. Salen con rapidez para sorprender a la contra. Gran ocasión para la araña. ¡Paradón! Acaba de evitar lo que parecía un gol cantado.
¡Qué rapidez! La pelota estaba muy cerca y la reacción ha sido perfecta.
Sergio Gómez. El balón es bueno. Pues ese no iba mal, ¿eh?
No. Se le ha ido por muy poco. Lástima porque se habrían metido en el partido.
Balón rechazado que acaba fuera. Oyarzabal. Ojo que la cuela entre líneas. Tiene todo para marcar. Un toque de calidad. Es bueno este tipo, ¿eh? Es bueno este tipo, ¿eh? ¡Golazo! Vaselina extraordinaria que nos acaba de regalar. Tremendo, morrocotudo lo que hizo. Recuperan el balón sin problemas. El pase elimina a un rival. Gran ocasión para la araña. Remata puerta vacía. Pero bueno, ¡qué gol! ¡Gol! Parecía imposible que llegase ese balón, pero se ha lanzado en plancha para marcar un golazo de bandera. Aramburu. Oyarzabal. La presión les ha permitido robar el balón en zona de peligro. Ojo, cuidado que va Oyarzabal. Sigue el peligro. Intervención vital para evitar el peligro. La araña Álvarez. Lucha por el balón. Finaliza el partido con la victoria de los colchoneros.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
Saludos desde Barcelona. Estamos en la casa del Barça. Hoy tampoco se van a liberar de los comentarios de Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario. Hoy tenemos una cita con la Liga EA Sports. Por ahí está el Barça, que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Miguel Ángel, ¿qué te puedo decir? Ya sabes que siempre es un placer acompañarte en los comentarios. Espero que veamos un partidazo.
Va a marcar, va a marcar. Gol, 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 gol. ¡Mamma mía! ¡Si casi ni me había sentado! Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Esto sí que es fútbol. El empate está en sus manos. ¡Para adentro! ¡Gol! Muy importante porque abre de nuevo el partido. Y esto acaba de comenzar, amigos. Ojo ese balón filtrado de Dani Olmo. Y de nuevo gol. ¡Gol! Estaban celebrando y vuelven a marcar. Remate a portería. Sí, ha entrado, es gol. Han vuelto a empatar en cuestión de minutos. Lewandowski acude con contundencia al cruce. Esta posesión del Villarreal puede llevar peligro. Han conseguido cortar esa jugada. Lewandowski. Jeremy Pino. Ojo que sacó el tiralíneas. La para. Muy buena intervención. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. La amenaza estaba ahí. Buen corte.
Muy bien ahí con la intercepción.
Moleiro. A ver si sale algo de aquí. Puede deshacer la igualdad. Balón que sale despedido tras el bloqueo. Van a buscar la jugada desde abajo. Va a entrar. ¡Gol! Han cambiado la tristeza por la alegría porque iban perdiendo y ahora están ganando. Esto es increíble. El pase pone en apuros a la zaga. Ganan la posesión en el último tercio. Ataca y tiene apoyo. Ahí podría haber venido un golito. Gerard Moreno. Cuidado que ese pase elevado puede romper a la defensa. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Marca el Villarreal y la diferencia aumenta hasta los 2 goles. Que nadie se mueva de sus asientos, que eso es gol. Gol, 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 gol. Y el partido que sigue abierto. Santi Comesaña. Le roba la cartera en el área. Rafinha. Ojo con ese envío de Dani Olmo. El pase lleva el nombre de Dani Olmo. ¡Y uno más! ¡Gol! ¿Pero esto qué es? ¡Gol! ¡Qué barbaridad! ¡Empatan el partido! El pase es peligrosísimo. Defiende con firmeza. ¡Qué movimiento tan estético como efectivo! Pero no logran evitar el peligro, recuperando el balón inmediatamente después de perderlo. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. La defensa ha conseguido cortar el ataque.
Con esa intervención atajan el peligro y ahora tienen ocasión de responder.
El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Recibe Íñigo Martínez. No hay tiempo. No querían espectáculo. Ahí lo tienen, todo por decidirse en estos últimos 45 minutos. Aquí puede llegar. Al larguero, opción de segunda jugada. No vale, se había metido en fuera de juego.
Le faltaban ya las pipas. No estás a lo que estás y al final se ha pasado. Nada, que le dé las gracias por desperdiciar esa ocasión.
Y con este robo termina el ataque del rival. Lewandowski. Pase muy peligroso. Perfecta esa combinación. Y lo resuelve muy bien. No deja que lleguen a la portería. Tiene opciones de pase. Alde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Cuidado que aquí pueden pasar cositas. ¡Qué manera de lanzarse a por ese balón! ¡Parada extraordinaria! Mete el balón al centro del área. Ese despeje es terrorífico. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. ¡Qué gran intervención defensiva, eh! Ahora han conseguido recuperar el balón.
Buen posicionamiento, ¿eh?
Ocasión para adelantarse. Y gol, 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 gol. Vuelven a avanzarse. Pedri. Todavía queda media hora del segundo tiempo. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Están construyendo la jugada con paciencia, esperando su oportunidad. Dani Olmo puede tirar a portería. Bueno. Así se recupera una pelota. Gerard Moreno. Pedri pasa al ataque y no está solo. Les concede el tiro libre para poner de nuevo el balón en juego. ¡Qué visión de juego! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Consiguió su doblete. Ahora le falta el hat-trick. Kane. A ver, ¿qué se inventan aquí? Fantástico dribbling para continuar con la jugada. Consigue evitar el peligro.
Vaya instinto defensivo.
Frenkie de Jong. Si la robas ahí, te ahorras mucho. Esa bola irá adentro. Ya se veía marcando de nuevo, pero no contaba con su presencia.
Esta vez ha sabido reaccionar bien a su disparo.
Ahí podría haber venido un golito. ¡Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada! Ojito al contragolpe que lleva peligro. Ha seguido con atención el pase y se ha anticipado. Sergi Cardona. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Lewandowski. No les vale el empate, se quieren llevar la victoria. Pedri. Juega Lewandowski. Tiene varias opciones de pase. Pero el ataque no da para más porque el equipo rival consigue hacerse con la pelota. Rafinha. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Aseguran los pases, están mareando al rival.
Están construyendo la jugada con mucha paciencia.
Rafinha. Moleiro. Sergi Cardona. Diego Conde. Jeremy Pino. Foy. La tablilla muestra 1 minuto de añadido. Todo igualado al término de los 90.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse.
España, estamos en el Real Arena, en San Sebastián. A mi lado, el único, el inigualable, el inimitable DJ Mario, encargado de los comentarios técnicos, y en la narración, un servidor, Miguel Ángel Román. En el menú de hoy tenemos partido de la Liga EA Sports. Ahí vemos a la Real Sociedad, que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Miguel Ángel, espero que tengas la voz en condiciones óptimas. Creo que nos espera un partido intensito y que no vas a tener ni un respiro. ¡Espera, aquí está la buena!
Una recuperación defensiva providencial.
Cuando todos dábamos el gol por hecho, va y recupera el balón. Formidable.
Va a marcar. ¡Gol! Pero si esto acaba de empezar. Gerard Moreno. Bien luchado ahí. Y dispara. Nada. Un día más en la oficina para el portero. Moleiro. Ahí puede encontrar el hueco. La defensa ha estado atenta y ha recuperado el control de la pelota.
Ha visto muy bien la situación.
Arma el ataque y tiene apoyo. Pero consiguen evitar el peligro cortando el ataque de cuajo. Si la enchufa, empatan. Remata puerta vacía. Parejo la pierde con el pase. Moleiro. Ha cortado el pase en el momento perfecto. Quiere meterse hasta la cocina. Se la juega, pero sale victorioso con el balón. Han defendido de maravilla. ¡Qué dominio tiene del esférico! Recupera el balón en la zona decisiva. Y atrapa, acuna el balón en sus brazos. Acaba el peligro. Mikel Oyarzábal. Este pase puede romper la defensa. ¡Va a marcar! ¡Va a marcar! Detiene el balón con seguridad. A ver si aprovechan este robo tan arriba. Tiene ahí el empate. Con esa parada acaba el peligro.
Sus reflejos le han ayudado a reaccionar rapidísimo.
Esa primera parada va a salir mañana en todas las portadas. Menuda bestialidad.
Ha sido espectacular y encima ha acabado haciéndose con el balón al final de la jugada.
Mete un pase mágico a la espalda de la defensa. Espectacular la defensa, cortando el ataque rival. Ayoce Pérez. Puede ser una gran oportunidad. ¡Gol! Del Villarreal. Se pone el equipo amarillo con 2 goles de distancia. Y aunque queda tiempo, la victoria cada vez está más cerca. Ahí la tiene, puede chutar. Menudo paradón, acaba de evitar un gol con una parada espectacular.
Con el poco tiempo que tenía de reacción, vaya reflejos.
No han podido mantener la posesión. Oyarzábal. ¡Qué buena era esa volea!
Sí, se le ha ido por poquito, se merecía el premio del gol porque el remate no era nada fácil. Me está entrando una sensación de impotencia hasta a mí. ¡Ojo que la pueden liar!
Vaya recuperación de pelota. ¡Espectacular! Gran defensa para cortar un buen ataque. Alcanzamos. Se reanuda el juego. Veremos si la Real Sociedad saca su orgullo para la segunda parte y consigue frenar mejor al rival. Jeremy Pino tiene campo por delante. La jugada era buena, pero acaba aquí. Sergio Gómez. Allí Muñoz. Venga, que ahí lo tienes. Asegura el balón con las manos. Ojo que se viene oportunidad. ¡Qué manera de bloquear ese disparo!
¡Qué calidad defensiva! Se ha plantado perfectamente para evitar el remate de ese ataque rival y salvar los muebles al equipo.
Podría marcar. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Se marchan con este a 3 goles. Pérdida de la Real Sociedad. Salen con rapidez para sorprender a la contra. Hay que correr más para intentar frenar esa contra. Con ese robo se han salvado de una ocasión clarísima. Ataque Cubo. ¡Qué balón ha metido! Levanta el banderín. Sí, ha señalado fuera de juego. Cobra fuerza esta incursión por la banda del Villarreal. Buena defensa para cortar el ataque. Tiene varias opciones de pase cerca. Pero no, el ataque prometía, pero han conseguido evitar el peligro. Ayoce Pérez. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy Pino. Se lanza por la pelota. Combina con una enorme precisión Take Cubo. Sergio Gómez. ¡Ahí lo prueba! Bloquea, pero la entrega de nuevo. Pues a punto ha estado de sorprender desde su casa.
Menudo misil se ha sacado, ¿eh? Ni el fan más optimista se imaginaba un gol desde ahí.
Ayoce Pérez. Balón interceptado sin problemas.
Parece que le ha leído la mente a su rival.
Brais Méndez. Turrientes. Me gusta, me encanta lo que veo. Vaya, se habían metido en un problema, pero han encontrado una solución rápida. Recupera la posesión. Corre Gerard Moreno a por la pelota. Y otro gol más. Gol, 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 gol. Han seguido buscando un gol más y ahí está. Menuda exhibición. Esta puede ser buena. Intentan sorprender al contragolpe. ¿Cómo acabará esto? Esa no puedes fallarla. Sí, es gol. Un remate muy fácil. Será saque de banda. Turrientes. Este pase lleva veneno. Se interpone en su camino para llevarse el balón. Van a ir a por todas en este contraataque. ¡Gol! Se va a llevar la victoria. Partido visto para sentencia. Nos acercamos ya al final del partido, últimos 2 minutos. Zubeldia.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,